The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Two players going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Puts it on net, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Islanders will play it against the boards. And now he moves it quickly. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip. I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip. Slap shot, low stick side, and beats the goalie clean.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pelech. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Barzal. And he takes the feed. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Puck scooped up by Peugeot. Here's a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Back to the blue line. The Islanders will play it from the point. Makes a move in front. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Islanders have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Sidesteps the check. Takes it in front. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Feeds the puck over. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Tampa Bay's put themselves on the board, and we got a one-goal game.
Well, they certainly feel a lot better right now, James, than they did at the beginning of the game where they got into a multiple-goal deficit. But they pushed, they've had good habits, and they find themselves within one.
Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Sorokin. Passes the puck over to Pulla. Here they come on the rush. Picked up along the wall by Lee. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that slides right out to center ice. Plays the puck up ahead. Moves it to Pulla. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Holmstrom. And now it's grabbed by Perbix.
Holmstrom's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Shot! Oh, stop right there! Picked up along the wall by Isimo. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he slides it quickly to Isimo. Handles the puck. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Mayfield. Dished on over to Holmstrom. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck grabbed by McDonough. And he takes the pass. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Puck picked up by Gensel. Here's a short pass to McDonough. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dishes it off. Right on the doorstep. The Bolts have the puck now. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed. Moves it to the middle. The shot. And that pass goes off a stick. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bolts continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Slides the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Feeds it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. The Bolts take it along the wall. Takes the pass. Points got it deep in the offensive end. Moves the puck across to Barzell. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Good read with the stick to break that up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Taken by Holmstrom. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he denied that opportunity. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Paul. Here's a shot. Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PKing. And not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
And that pass attempt is deflected. The Bolts have possession shorthanded. Moves it to Hedman. Receives the pass. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Bolts take it across the line. Jurgensen looks around. Here's a shot. And rings the iron.
Tampa Bay's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look. It goes off the pipe. Kucherov, wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Bolts are off to the box. Interference the call. New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
An opportunity on the power play to right the wrong, giving up that shorty earlier. A real trendsetter here, the ability to get back on your toes and put one by.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick feed to Horvat. New York's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Islanders, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Oh, they telegraphed. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Slides the puck across to Atkinson. Moves by the check. Dropped him in the open ice. That's off a stick. Feeds the puck across to Pellet. To his teammate. Great positioning and in the defensive end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Slides it across to Hagel. Quick pass to Gensel. And he keeps possession. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Over the line they come. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Directed over to Gensel. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to get it to Pulock. Here's a short pass to Lee. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, solid save by Sorokin.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Moves it to Chernak. Takes it from the right side. The pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. Feeds the puck to Palmieri. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick pass over to Gergensen. Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. And one last save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. And he makes the save on that play. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Pass to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to point. Sends it over. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Point shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tosses it on to Declare. Slips by the check. And he shuts the door on that. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Tries to get the puck to Pellet. Steps inside. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From off the wall and onto a stick.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he makes the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Horvats won the draw here in the defensive zone. From the left side, they gain the zone. New York's got the puck in the corner. Avoids a poke kick. Quick feed to Romanov. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Now he slides it up to Atkinson. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Avoids the defender. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Feeds it on over to Palmieri. Quick pass to Horvat. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Great reach with the stick by Palmieri. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save. And now he moves it quickly to McDonough. There's a collision with some authority. Here they come on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Here's a rocket of a shot. That opportunity's rejected. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Herbix has got the puck. The Islanders have it now. Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Here's a short pass to Romanov. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to...
It's a power play goal, and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
The Islanders have found the go-ahead goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
Turnak's lugging the puck. New York's got it now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stopped by the goaltender. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Lays into the body. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kucherov. Here's an odd-man rush. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck. They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to Turnak. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Pass across to Barzal. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. A critical draw here. Barzal's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes it at center. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Pushes it across to Barzal. Drives it to the crease. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Fantastic save. Headshot. Rings the iron.
McDonough's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. And that's deflected. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted by Mayfield. Takes the feed. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
New York's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, they certainly... a hole in the middle as he's jostled off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Takes the return feed. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Pass back to the point. Makes the save with the dropper. Quick feed to Duclair. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves it to Jarvis. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin. Quick feed to Duclair. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. And he slides it quickly to Duclair. Oh, what a slick stop by Anderson. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Slavin's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Passes over to Palmieri. Picks up the puck. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Carries it in. Makes the glove stop. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Horvat. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Puck scooped up by Romanov. Nice zone entry from the right side. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Pass right back. Carolina's on the attack. Walker's going to play it from the back of the cage. One-time shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Dishes it to Walker. And here's a pass to Natchez. Quick shot! Still no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck grab by Pulak. New York's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Puck sent over to Engvall. The Islanders played along the boards. And he takes the feed. And somehow he got a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Martinick. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. Rips it and rips it. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lets it go. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Poked away at center by Roslovic. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Nice move to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, and he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. Slides the puck ahead to Cizikas. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Islanders have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. The Islanders take it across the blue line. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. From a bad angle. Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's got to make sharper passes with the puck. I mean, there's been no execution. It's really been a jumble in the neutral zone, and they really can't find their footing. They're lucky this is a scoreless game.
Gets it back. Great reach with the poke check. Gets the puck over to Slavin. Moves it to Burns. Handles the puck. Offside, the call will get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they take the puck. Chance in front! Scores! And the bunch of checks are limited tonight! The Hurricanes have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Hits it, and that shot dies in traffic. Back to the point he goes, and he comes up with it. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Dobson. Feeds it over to Pelech. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he takes the pass. Martinek's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Quick pass to Pelech. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Kotkaniemi stick handling in his own zone. Laying the body. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes the pass from the boards. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the hit but still hangs on to the puck. Big time stop there.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he's able to handle that one. And that's a smart heads-up play by Engvall. Puck picked up by Romanov. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes the feed. Looking to set up offensively. Burns plays it against the boards. Hammers it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Riley. Shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Lemieux's got it along the wing. That goes off a twig. Grabbed along the boards by Lemieux. Takes the feed at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Directs it on over to Mayfield. Good stand-up hit. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The 360 with the puck. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Carolina's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New York's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be. And it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Carolina's got it across the line. Into the corner now. Makes a save with the glove. Sends it quickly to Dobson. And now he passes up to Nelson. Flies to the crease. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Moves it to Burns. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Svechnikov. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Quick shot, and that's broken up. Handles the pass from his goalie. Moves it on over to Nelson. Quick feed to Dobson. Pajot's going to play it against the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Carolina's won it. Across the line from center. Along the half wall with the puck. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Quick pass to Horvath. The Islanders move it in. And he hangs on to the puck. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Foss lugging the puck. Passes on over to Walker. Here's a short pass to Foss. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Moves the puck along the half wall. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Hurricanes have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that goes wide of everything. Nice pass back. Moves it quickly over to Pollock.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Feeds it to Orlov. Moves around along the half wall. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one.
Well, technology has evolved so much that this point shot is a snapper. He doesn't need to wind up. It's all about the quick release, just trying to get it through to the net, lean on the bottom hand, and there it goes. It's on its way, and it finds the back of the net.
Shuts him down.
Anderson's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got down north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Moves it to Dobson. Slides the puck across to Nelson. From the neutral zone now. Burns moves the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Puts it on net, and not much on that one. Takes the pass. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Hurricanes gain possession. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Under under a minute to go in the third. Oh, comes up with a stop. Looks to pass it to Dobson. Quick feed to Barzell. And that's knocked away by Aho. Gostis Bears moving it ahead. Rips it. Denies him with the save. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes now lead by 2. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Gostis Bears taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Redirected off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And makes the routine save. And that's intercepted by Faust.
The Hurricanes are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions, but they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck.
Just seconds away now from puck drop. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Across the line, down the left wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Point. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Slides it across. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Here's a shot. Tremendous glove save by Vasilevsky. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And that's off a stick. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes played along the boards. A chance! Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Slides it over with pace to Chernak. Slides the puck to Hedman. Quick pass to Chernak. Receives the pass. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Bolts gain the zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. Traps the puck away. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. The Bolts have it against the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Atkinson. Great save by Anderson. Taken by Walker. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Walker's gaining momentum. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bolts take control of the face-off. Here's a short pass to Radish. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to SMO. Sends the pass over. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Dishes it off. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Stalls moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. Carolina's got it along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Sherry's got it against the boards. Avoids the poke check. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Shot on net. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Orlov. Scooped up along the wall by Perbix. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Bolts have it now. Moves it over to Ullinen. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And somehow he hangs on. The Hurricanes take the puck through the neutral zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Denied by Vasilevsky. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. And off the draw, they win possession. And he moves it up to Girgensson. Great reach with the poke check by Slavin. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Carolina's driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and one will go in.
Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Sends it to the middle. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Quick feed to Walker. Sends a pass over. Puck grabbed by Aho. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it!
I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
The Hurricanes win it. Walker swooping in on the attack. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Akanyemi's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Walker. Quick shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Trying to make some magic happen. Well, an A for effort at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, showing the creative skill set that he has and incredible hands. He tries to get it up onto his stick, and it's a fail, but I gotta like the attempt.
Made the save on the play. Here's a chance. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Radish. And he takes the feed. Slides the pass over to McDonough. Knocks the puck loose. Great read by Asimov. Moves it to Chatfield. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Over the line they come. Moves it to Chatfield. And that's broken up. And that's off a stick. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Ullinen. Tap dances around the check. The Hurricanes have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Well past the midway mark of this period. Carolina's up 1-0. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Ullinen. Takes it into the slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Swing and a miss. And the puck leaves the zone. Knocked away with the stick by Aho. And he easily stops that one. Looks to get the puck over to Aho. Poked away by Perbix. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Picked up along the wall by Gensel. Poked away in the offensive end. Now he slides it up to Aho. Shot! Oh, there's a great stop by Vasilevsky. Carolina's been putting Puck's on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Moves the puck to Gensel. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it over to Gensel. Textbook poke check by Aho. Sends it over to Chernak. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Aho. Now a quick pass to Slavin. The Hurricanes in transition at center. Here they come on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Carolina's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Steps across the blue line. Quick pass to Cirelli. Into the offensive end now. Knocked away. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Coughs up possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Atkinson. Quick pass to Hedman. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Gostisbehere. And it's a quick pass to Faust. And the goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Puck picked up by McDonough. Quick feed to Chernak. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to McDonough. Can't get it to go. Sends the pass down low. Huge steal in his own end.
Carolina's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Sherry's hauled down. Penalty on the way. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's get the official decision.
Now the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Tampa Bay sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Here's a short pass to Burns. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Oh, and he whiffs. And that's intercepted by Roslovic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Points taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Can't maintain possession after that hit. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Essermon's got the puck. Centering feed. Dishes it off again here. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Chatfield. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Walker's lugging the puck. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Walker. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Walker. The one-time blast! Denies him on the one-timer! Oh, what reaction! Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes the pass. Receives the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Gostisbehere's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Quick feed down low. Gets it over to Hagel. And bunts it out of midair. Here's a chance. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Carolina's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Hurricanes Trottier, Smith. This should be a fun one tonight. The Islanders kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by Dobson. And the puck departs the zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Slides it quickly to Chernak. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Pellick. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass over to Kucherov. And he sidesteps the check there. Points on the attack in the offensive zone. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Islanders are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. Tampa Bay's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
Pulov's moving the puck through his own zone. Centering pass in front, and that doesn't connect. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. They've got a 2-on-1. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. From the left side, they gain the zone. Fires it, and that's blocked. And that's a smart heads-up play by Horvat. Slides the puck to Pulov. With possession along the wall. And the play continues. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
Dobbs almost ready to get back on the ice.
New York's killed the penalty.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Look out. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Nice poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Glendening. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Mayfield's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Palmieri's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's stopped by Vasilevsky.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Here's a short pass to Pellick. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Glendening's got it in the defensive end. Tries to the sweet spot. Trapper save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Pellick. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Scores off the one-timer up.
Well, you set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
New York's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Islanders going to work on offense. Taken by McLean. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Puck grabbed by Atkinson. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Moves it around along the half wall. Can't connect on the shot. The Bolts have it now. And he slides it quickly to Perbix. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Radish. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Moves the puck. Rips it! And that doesn't reach the net. Slides it across! New York's got the puck. Passes it over to Holmstrom. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Tampa Bay's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
And another stop! The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. The Islanders are in transition. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. And now he moves it to Gensel. Takes a shot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Points. Quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Moves it to Gensel. Takes the feed. Still has possession. Tries to get the puck over to Barzal. New York's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Takes that pass back at the point. Steps in with the block. Puck picked up by Nelson. Steps in front of that one. Poked away in the defensive end. From point blank. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Just a fabulous goal, James, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Engvall's got it deep in the offensive end. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck moved over to Cirelli. The Bolts played along the wing. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Quick feed to McDonough.
Engvall's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Horvat. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And a great save. Now a quick pass to Paul. Great read with the stick. Makes a move in front. Handles it along the blue line. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Sends the pass over. Tees him up. Shuts it down. And now he moves it quickly to Mayfield. Takes the return feed. Out.
Mayfield's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Tampa Bay's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Quick pass to Radish. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Takes a shot. Close, but not close enough. Slides the puck over to Dobson. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Great defensive effort with the stick. Back to the blue line. My goodness, what a save by Vasilevsky. Great use of the stick to poke it away. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to point. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Looks to set up at the point now. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Now over to McDonough. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Kucherov. The Bolts played along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Muffs the shot attempt. And he gets in the lane to block that. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one? The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they go.
The Islanders have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
Here's a chance! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Bolts have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to point. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Puck scooped up by Chernak. Grabs control of it at the point. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tosses it to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Steps into it and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too...
Vasilevsky's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Islanders have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Oh, excellent playing goal there!
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, that would hurt even more.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Engvall.
New York's been working hard all night, Chuck.
Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Islanders have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Taken by McDonough. Quick pass to Sheary. The Bolts take it along the wing. From center they get into the attacking area. The Bolts have it from the corner. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Engvall. Here we go. On-man rush here. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Herbitz has crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves it to SMO. Solid check to slow him down. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dishes it off. Two players got it against the boards. Scores! Off the post in!
Well, it's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Handles the pass. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Tampa Bay's won it. Dishes it to Kucherov. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick feed to Gensel. Strong defensive effort. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. To the low slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that's deflected off someone in front. And that's poked away. Takes the puck at the point. Feeds it over. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. And he takes the feed. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it across to Cizikas. Under a minute to go in the third. Hammers it from the point. Denies him on the slapper. And he elects to play the puck. Quick feed to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Passes it to Atkinson. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick pass to Cirelli. Takes it across the blue line. The Islanders get a hold of it. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Sends it quickly to Paul. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. New York's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Barzal's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Mayfield's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Islanders were relentless in the offensive zone tonight. people. I am looking forward to this. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. Jarvis plays it now. Here's a short pass to Aho. Jarvis slides the puck through center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Two players really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Odd man rush. Shot! From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. New York's got possession here in their own end. And he sends it across to Pulock. Slides it on over to Romanov. Broken up by Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Handles it again. Moves it to Fast. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Natchez. Oh, and now one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Now a quick pass to Romanov. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Play is called for offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Islanders win the draw. It comes up empty.
You're taught when you're young to follow through low, and when you're trying to get the puck off quick, sometimes you follow through high, and that's exactly what happened here.
And now it's over to Martinick. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. One times it. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Takes the shot, denies him on the play.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Puck grab by Martinick. Through center. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Holt scores! The Hurricanes have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Quick shot! And then carries off a stick. Moves the puck over to Pellick. And now he tries to get it across to Cizikas. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Quick shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Carolina's ahead 1-0. Aho's won the draw here in their own zone. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Pushes it across to Burns. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Turns it aside with the save. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Slavin. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. going for the puck, and he loses control. He's off the one-timer, and that's off target as it hits a body. And now he moves it quickly to Pellick. A little back and forth. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. Jarvis setting up against the wall. Sends it in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Nelson. Looks to make a play over to Duclair. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. And he takes the pass. And that's just out of reach. And it's a quick pass to Duclair. The Hurricanes have it now. Burns has it in the defensive end. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Sorokin. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he slides it quickly to Duclair. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. And here's the pass to Horvat. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now he angles it across to Pulock. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Walker. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it up ahead. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Chatfield's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stops him with a glove. Romanov's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. And that's poked away by Orlov. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Riley. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And that's intercepted by Chatfield.
Carolina's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Works the puck across the line. Oh, look at the glove save by Sorokin. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. Slides the puck over. From the point, they take control of it. Lemieux's lugging the puck. Moves it to Robinson. Picked up along the wall by Roslovic. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot! And that's stopped by Sorokin! Now a quick pass to Cizikas. Carolina's got the puck. Sends it over to Kotkaniemi. Here they come. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the puck to Palmieri. And he takes a shot. Tremendous stop by Anderson. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they got to get into the offensive zone. They got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Svechnikov's got the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick feed to Declare. Return pass. The Islanders gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. Big play inside the defensive zone. Jarvis takes the puck. And now he passes up to Burns. On the attack along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Points up for the point. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Hurricanes continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Nishis wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Dishes it off. New York's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Horvat. Romanov's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Big time stop there. Tries to get it over to Nishis. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Nishis plays it against the boards. With the blast. Canosa with the one-timer save. Wow. Quick pass to Pajot. Slides it to Palmieri. Slides the puck across to Kotkaniemi. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Stahl's got it along the wing. Pokes it away at his own end. And he loses control here. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front. And it's blocked. Here's a short pass to Orlov. And it's a quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. Stalls him on the play. Taken along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Tees it up from the back end. Made the stop on the play. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it to Orlov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stahl. A chance in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Hurricanes probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Feeds it over. Feeds the puck over to Pellick. Gives it right back. Quick feed to Dobson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it quickly over to Lemieux. And he slides it quickly to Burns. With possession along the wall. Here's a sharp angle shot. And a strong effort on that play. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Anderson's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Puck picked up by Pellick. Dished on over to Pasho. Puts it on net. Great glove save by Anderson. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Across the line, down the left wall. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Kicks it away from the crease. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes have it now. And there it is! Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old the ice tonight. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Slavin. Too much congestion in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Carolina's got it near the point. Still keeps a hold of it. Burns looks around. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Passes the puck over to point. And they send it right back to him. Receives the pass. Moves it to Hagel. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves the puck across to Burns. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Kotkaniemi. Passes it over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Atkinson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Bolts finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Walker's going to play it against the half wall. And he denied him there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes the return feed. Quick pass to McDonough. Feeds the puck across to Radish. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Martinez moving the puck through his own zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides it across to SMO. Radish is swinging the puck through center ice. Takes the feed. He slides it quickly to Paul. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Stahl. And that's intercepted by Paul. And he makes the easy save. Directed over to Chatfield. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Pass right back. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by Radish. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Roslovic's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check, and that's blocked away. The Bolts take over on possession. Tries to get it to Gensel. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lemieux.
Carolina's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Roslovic gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Feeds the puck to point. Pass to Chernak. Tosses it on to Hedman. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. The Bolts are on the attack. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Carolina's not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there, and their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by one. But they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert. They'll find their way back in.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Gensel's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Tries to get the puck to Aho. Into the corner of the attacking area. Now a quick pass to Burns. Hammers a shot. Oh, great save by Vasilevsky. Slides it over with pace to Chernak. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Great reach with the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Hagel's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Atkinson. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Let's see what the officials are calling.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Feeds it on over to Roslovic. A chance in front. Scores! And we are tied, courtesy of that short-handed tally.
Well, this is a critical moment in the game. The PK unit goes out there. They just don't want to build a further deficit. They're waiting to get back to even strength to strike, and instead, they do it while they're short-handed, James. What a swing of momentum.
Taken by Radish. Moves it to Paul. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Keeps the hit. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play!
And specialty teams are critical. This is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
The Lightning have a little breathing room now, up by one in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left, but if you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Pass across to Radish. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Nice save off the tender's pad. Sends the pass over. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Carolina's got it along the wall. And he makes a save there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Sends a pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Paul. Trying to gain a step. Scores! A perfect finish from off the rush. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Kucherov's one possession. And he takes the feed. The Bolts carried along the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Nietzsche works the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Slides it across. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. And he takes the feed. Moves it to the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Slides it across. McDonough's got it behind the net. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Bolts have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get. So you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Nice save from point-blank range.
McDonough's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
And some textbook body contact there. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And the middle frame almost done. And makes the save. Works it across to Hagel. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Takes it and looks ahead. Pushes it across to Perbix. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Dying seconds and he makes the save.
The end of the period in a tight game and you take a penalty. Well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a minute. Points at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Carolina's penalty killers have their work cut out for them here, but a nice start to the period as they win the draw. Robinson's got it against the boards. Handles the puck. Lays the body into that play. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Stahl's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Gensel. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Bolts have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick feed to point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Tosses the puck loose. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. From point blank, they score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Aho's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Gostis Bears lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Jarvis. Feeds it across. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And the puck's booted away.
Svechnikov's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Puck grab by Hedman. And he takes the pass. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Dishes it off. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Well, I expect that they're going to go back to the umbrella formation, James. They had success earlier on it on the power play with 3 up high trying to move the coverage. Hey, for everyone who wants to draw it up, it's exactly what it looks like, the top of an umbrella, and then you're getting the coverage to move around, and then you can use those cross-seam passes, and you can ski downhill for a shot as well.
Takes the feed. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Quick pass to Radish. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's on the attack. Denies them in front. Now a quick pass to Radish. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Kotkaniemi's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Chatfield's taking it from his own end.
Gosses Bears standing up, ready to go.
The Hurricanes manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength. And he had an answer with that save. And that's knocked away by Hedman. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. And they win that draw at center. Passes over to Robinson. Grabs the puck away. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Chernak. The Bolts move it in. Dishes it to Gensel. Moves it to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Great hit on the play. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Puck sent over to Lemieux. Reaches out and uses the stick. Carries the puck up through center. Quick feed to Radish. The Bolts played along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Slavin's carrying it ahead. Slides the puck over. Slides it back to the blue line. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And he comes up with it. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Denies him. He got all of it. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Slides the puck ahead to Hagel. Back at the point, they set it up. The Bolts take it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Hagel. And that goes off, pours off a body. And he catches all of it in the chest. Hold stretch, 58 seconds. Gets the puck over to Fost. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Denied that one. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Leach is setting up against the wall. Receives the pass. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Herbix has got the puck in his own zone. 16 seconds to go. The crowd pushing for them to shoot, but he's got a step on a breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves the puck. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Hedman. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick pass to Kucherov. Here's a shot on the back end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. They've got numbers here. Oh, look at the pass. Scores! Matthew Barzal! New York's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Peugeot. Off a stick. Atkinson's picking up momentum through center. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. And now it's grabbed by Horvath. Let's get the call here.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Paul's won the faceoff. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Quick snap! Monster blocker stopped by Sorokin!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Paul's got it on the offensive end. Hermits is going to play it to the corner. Here's a short pass to McDonough. And he takes the dish. Pulls the puck at the line. The Bolts played along the boards. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Cirelli's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. Moves it to Holmstrom. Feeds it over to Pullock. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Directs it on over to McDonough. And now he angles it across to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goes to the crease. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Poked away at center by Atkinson. Slides it quickly to Hedman. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Gensel. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Tampa Bay's won it. Puck picked up by McDonough. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Great heads up play in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Dobson. Moves it on over to Pellick. New York's got the puck along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick. Points cross the line and is on the attack now. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Lightning have broken the deadlock here in the first and have the lead.
Well, when you have a quick strike and you get the go-ahead goal, you want to stay on the puck. You know that the entire staff is going to be telling the bench, let's keep it going, stay on the puck. Let's try and stretch this out.
Sends the pass over. Gains the zone through the middle. Centering feed. And that shot's blocked. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves into the slot. That's blocked. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Pellick's got the puck. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. And that slides right out to center ice. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Islanders didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're...
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Duclair. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. Across the line and on the attack. Hedman's got it along the wing. And he says no! Passes on over to Pellick. And he takes the feed.
Nelson's been great tonight, James. He already has a goal in the game, but now the score is tied, and that's when your best players come out to play. I can expect that he'll be looking to get on the board again.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes it it in front. Here's a shot. Nice block. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off a player in front. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Denies them in close. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And they finally get it out and finally stop all that pressure. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. And a stick breaks that up. Moves it quickly over to Pollock. Feeds it to Declare. Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Pollock. There's a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Radish. And now it's over to Atkinson. Grabs control of it at the point. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Radish. Here he is, wristed on net. Too many bodies in the way. Huge stop with the one-timer. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And a great save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Fires it on net. Stops that one. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Gets it back. Along the half wall with the puck. Swatted aside by the blocker. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Moves it to Chernak. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Feeds it over.
Easymon's penalty is almost expired.
Handles the puck. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pellick. Quick feed to Dobson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pellick. Drives to the sweet spot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Looks to pass it to McDonough. And he takes the pass. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Pumps the puck away. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Fans desperately calling for a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
The Lightning have jumped in front late in period number 2.
Wow, this is a huge and timely goal. If they can hold on to this lead heading into the intermission, you know that it's going to be a positive environment in the room, and they're going to come out flying to start the third. They've set themselves up nicely.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Great use of the wall and the pass. Point's going to play it against the half wall. Moves inside. Decides to think about it.
Gensel's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick and they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New York's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pelech. And now he moves it to Nelson. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck to McDonough. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Quick pass to McDonough. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Radish. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And now he tries to get it across to McDonough. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Slides it across. Great save. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. Takes the pass. Moves it over to Palmieri. New York's got it along the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Romanov. Back to the blue line. And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
The Bolts carry it along the wall. Dishes it off. Slides the puck over. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Receives the pass. Takes the shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Nice defensive robbery on that. Moves it over to Romanov. Taken by Pulak. The Lightning have gained possession. Moves the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Herbix has got it against the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick pass over to Barzal. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Herbix. Slides the pass over to Kucherov. Across the line from center. Nearing the final minute of the third. Chernak's going to play it to the corner. And sends it just out of reach. Quick feed to Chernak. Moves it to Girgensons. Good stand-up hit on the play. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Looks to set up at the point now. Made the stop on the play. Taken along the wall by Girgensons. Nice pass back. Takes the feed. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. The Islanders have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Sure, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking up time because moments away. The Islanders kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Pass back to the point, and bunts it out of midair. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. With the blast! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, it's straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And he slides it quickly to Pellish. And he takes the dish. Puck grab by Duclair. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. What a steal in his own end. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Handles the pass. Into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Quick pass to Burns. Blocked in front. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Pellick's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Horvat. No room for that one to get through. The Hurricanes have it now. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Big time stop. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to Pajot. Sends the pass in front. Can't connect on the play.
Palmieri's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Pulock. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Now a quick pass to Pulock. Takes the return feed. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Shuts him down.
Anderson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Sends it across the ice. Quick feed to Orlov. Moves the puck to Martinic. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Here's a chance in front. Fantastic save. Carolina's on the attack. Stones him on the one-timer. And now he moves it quickly to Romanov. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great reach with the poke check by Chatfield. Takes the pass through the middle. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the shot. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer. Carolina's fortune finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
The Hurricanes play along the wing. Walker's got it along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Denies that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to Fasching. The Islanders take it along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance. Oh, quick save. And he takes the feed. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we are underway with period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pellick. Quick pass across to Barzal. And now he angles it across to Nelson. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Carolina's across the blue line. Burns plays the puck. Puts it on goal. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And he moves it up to Barzal. A chance in front. And that's blocked in front. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Burns. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he takes the feed. And not much on that one. Grabbed along the board by Kotkaniemi. Denies him again. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. Pellick's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's broken out. Fires it. And he's able to handle that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And he comes up big again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Hammers it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Anderson's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Carolina's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides it over to Gostisbehere. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Poked away by Mayfield. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Sends it over to Walker. Quick pass to Mayfield. Handles it again. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the wall by Mayfield. Puck picked up by Engvall. Now a quick pass to Mayfield. Gets it over to Lee. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Slides the puck to Jarvis. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck scooped up by Slavin. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Quick shot! Oh, that goes off his pass. It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a short pass to Pellick. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Handles the puck. Roslovic's got him along the wing. What a save by Sorokin! Passes it over to Pellick. Moves it to Fasching. Second period nearly in the books here. Lemieux's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! Papadopoulos for a silly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Carolina's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Shot! And a big-time save on a big blows the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, after the third period next. Carolina's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's right where they should be in this game. Behind, James, it's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Dobson's got it into offensive territory. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to get the puck over to Pellick. Great heads-up play with the stick by Burns. They've got some momentum here. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Walker. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Islanders are in transition. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Denies him with the save. Fires it. And that's blocked in traffic. Feeds it over. Pajot stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to pull up. And he takes the pass. That's intercepted.
Carolina's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Moves it quickly over to Pajot. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Picked up along the boards by Walker. Puck moved over to Gostisbehere.
The Hurricanes know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Takes the feed. Looking to set up offensively. Quick pass to Mayfield. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Nice poke check. Here's a shot, and they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
And now it's grabbed by Pellick. Poked away in the defensive end. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. With possession along the wall. In close! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. New York's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Pellick. Puck picked up in the open ice. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over to Chatfield. A little back and forth. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Svechnikov's got it to the side. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Getting fancy behind the net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Carolina's coaches have to be impressed in what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Taken by Burns. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Carolina's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Takes the pass. Sends it across. Puck grabbed by Burns. From the left side, they enter the offense. offensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And it's a quick pass to Romanov. Horvat's got it on the offensive end. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he totally whiffs on that one. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Sisnikas takes possession after that center ice face-off. He got all of that one. And one last save. Just wide of the net. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Cheryl, how do you describe this to me tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Now over to Hedman. Shot! Great save! Made it perfect! Puck picked up by Svechnikov. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it on net. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Tries to feed it over to Hedman. Tosses it to Kucherov. Moves it to Chernak. Dishes it to Kucherov. Slides it across to Chernak. Quick feed to Kucherov. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Fires one on goal. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Quick shot, and he comes up with a glove save. Now a quick pass to Radish. Passes it to McDonough. Now he slides it up to Cirelli. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Walker's got the puck. Receives the pass. Grips it on net. Makes the save on the slapper. Slides it on over to McDonough. Pushes it across to Cirelli. Takes it to the net. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Stalls, moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the shot. Good stop by Vasilevsky. Scooped up along the wall by Volkman. Oh, wow, stops the game. The Bolts gain possession. Quick pass to Sheary. Gains the zone through center. Great read with the stick. Here's a short pass to Paul. Into the corner now. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And that banks off a stick. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Handles the pass at center. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it to Lemieux. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. That knocks him off the puck. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Girgensons. Moves the puck over to Chernak. Takes the feed. Slides the puck over. Rips it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Getzel's got it near the point. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out. Takes it at center. Cutting to the slot. Misses big time, and he teed off on all of it.
Well, I don't think it was in his wheelhouse, James, and he probably should have collected the puck and not elected for the one-timer. That's way off target.
On the attack along the boards. Huge steal at his own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Scores! I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it it forward.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. And he keeps possession. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Vasilevsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Looks to make a play over to Hedman. Quick feed to Chernak. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Chernak's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it across. Quick shot. Point blank. Stopped by Anderson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Hedman. Quick pass to Gensel. Taken by Kotkaniemi. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. Turns that one away. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Off the stick. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Moves the puck. Here's a chance. And that goes off a player. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Sends it down low. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Walker's lugging the puck. Tries to get it over to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Hammers one. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Here's a short pass to Pervix. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gets in front of it for the block. And a great save. Moves it to Martinic. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Chatfield's got it against the boards. Stopped by Vasilevsky. Kucherov's got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts carried along the wall. Quick feed to Pervix. And he takes the dish. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a chance on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Return pass. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Natchez. Into the offensive end now. Natchez has the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Carrier. Shot tipped. 20 seconds to go. Fires it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Hurricanes have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. "40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Hurricanes have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bolts can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Getzel's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the call is. The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Feeds the puck to Stahl. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Slides it to Cirelli. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Atkinson's taking it from his own end. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Bolts played along the boards. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Carolina's got the puck shorthanded.
Svechnikov's almost out of the box.
Carolina's back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
And now it's grabbed by Burns. Made the stop on the play. Sends it quickly to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Kucherov. Takes the puck at the point. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Chernak. Dished on over to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Centering feed! Scores! What a finish on the play! The Lightning have evened things up with their effort here in the third, Cheryl. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. They've been the better team all night. What I really like about it, they didn't get frustrated. They just stuck with the game plan, continued to possess the puck, and finally put it in.
Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. Angles it over to Aho. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Getzel. Can't keep a hold of it. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. The Bolts will lose a man, tripping the call. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Stuffs him again!
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Hermits has got it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a short pass to Faust. Shot! Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Carolina's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. Burns works the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Slavin.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Handles the puck at the point. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. Hedman's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty. past the sentence here.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Paul. Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. Picked up along the wall by Orlov. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Atkinson's picking up steam. Quick shot! Denies him on the one-timer! Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end! The Hurricanes have it now. Works it across to Natchez. On the backhand! Puts it over the net!
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Oh, great glove save by Vasilevsky. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Slides the puck across to Cirelli. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Burns setting up against the wall. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Bolts gain possession of the defensive zone. Quick feed to Cirelli. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Feeds the puck over to Hedman. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Aho's called for tripping. He's off to the box. A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap. And he denied that opportunity.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And he takes the feed. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Slavin. Passes the puck over to Burns. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svechnikov. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck across to Chernak. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Passes it in front. And that chance is blocked.
Aho's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Slides the puck across to Robinson. The Bolts' opportunity to seize momentum in this one is squandered as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
The Hurricanes haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. We got a whistle offside the call. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now it's over to Carrier. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Final horn sounds bringing this one to a close. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. The Stars will play it against the boards. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Into the corner of the attacking area. Fires away! Scores! J.T. Miller puts it home.
Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
The Canucks win it. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a chance. Great chance and an even better save.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Soucy's got it in the corner. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck down low. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Johnston. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Stankoven's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Myers takes the puck. And he takes the pass. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Garland. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to Bluger. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Great pressure on the offensive end by Marchment. Taken along the wall by Höglander. Quick feed to Forborg. Slides it across to Bluger. Vancouver's playing it from the side. On the one-timer, and he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Moves it in front. He scores! What a play! The Stars take the one-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them to keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-head goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Gives it right back. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Look at this! Dishes it off! What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush! Poked away. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Heinen. To his teammate! The Canucks played along the wing. Wrist shot from the slot. Turns it away. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. And that's poked away. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Quick pass to Sherwood. The Canucks take it along the wall. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Directed over to Duchesne. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vancouver's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Stop that one. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Dallas has the puck. They've got numbers. Oh, and here's the pass. Levels him with the hit. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Shot! And that tears off a body in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Garland. From a tough angle. Easily turned away with the glove. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Feeds it over. Nearing the point. Passes it over. Vancouver's got the puck near the back end. And that one's turned aside. Slides it across. Oh, they do it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Picked up along the boards by Sagan. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Here's a short pass to Bluger. Driving right to the front. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ottinger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Tries to get it to Labushkin. Sagan's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Marchment. With the blast. Blocked in traffic. Bluger's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Skates across the blue line. Feeds it over. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Feeds the puck to Lindell. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas has it in the open ice. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to Strong. Here's a shot. And that goes... Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Steele swooping in on the attack. Good stand-up hit. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Dallas has possession of the puck. Pass to Steele. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Tosses it on to Miller. Here we go, on-man rush. Passes it over. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Scooped up along the wall by Soucy.
Demko's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Vancouver is trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Sends the pass in front. What shot! Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. The Canucks have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Taken by Myers. Takes the pass. The Canucks carried along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Duchesne. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Dumba. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hintz. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Here's a change.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Dismiss that chance. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Dumba's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Receives the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Loses his balance on the play. The Stars look to start the transition game. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Duchesne's got the puck. There he is from the slot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here's the pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the board by Dumba. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Heiskanen.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Shuts him down.
Demko's, well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box. Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end.
On his way down to the ice, almost on 1 foot. Incredible display of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
Slides by the check. Gets in front of it. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Goalie plays it up. Tries to get the puck to Marchment. And they send it right back to him. Bank pass off the boards.
Robertson's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Canucks PK unit delivers in a big way.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Goaltender in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Dallas takes possession along the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Steele. Slides it over with pace to forward. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's a chance in front. Can't connect the play. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Stars have it from the corner. Slides it back to the blue line. Big time shot block there. Vancouver's looking to break out. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Takes it to the front. Denies him. Huge dangers along the line. Ottinger's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Slides it across. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. They've got numbers here. Back at the point, they set it up. The Canucks have it now. Sends it ahead to Heinen. Takes the feed. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. They go on the attack through center. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Dallas didn't have the puck on their sticks a whole lot tonight, but Oh, been building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Puck picked up by Taves. The Avs have it now. Here's a short pass to Makar. The Avs played along the wing. Shot! Makes the save with the glove!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! And that goes off a body. Takes the shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Pass across to McKinnon. Great poke check on the reach. Pushes it across to Duchesne. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Avs played around the boards. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Johnson's won it off the faceoff. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Harley. Dallas plays it against the boards. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed to Landeskog. Gaining momentum up along the side. Broken up by Harley. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. He scores! One times it into the back of the net. The Avs land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Grabs control of it at the point. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. Harley's lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. Passes over to Seguin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Manson. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Georgiev. And it's a quick pass to Manson. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Now a quick pass to Harley. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Wood. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Shillington's got it along the wing. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Colorado's won the draw. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Blackwell's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Colorado's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Taves. Dishes it to O'Connor. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Here he is, shot in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Avs have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And now he moves it quickly to Dumba. Puck sent over to Heiskanen. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a chance. Oh, what a move. Denies him in close.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. The Avs lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Intercepted the pass. Coughs up possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Hintz takes possession after that center ice face-off. And somehow he hangs on. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Gets the puck over to McCarr. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he blocked the score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Avalanche have dictated the play tonight, and look at this, they're now up 2-0.
They're up 2 goals, and they deserve it, James. They've worked hard, and they've put a lot of pucks to net. And even when they miss, they're the first ones to retrieve it because they're just wearing down their opponent all night long.
Feeds it over to Heiskanen. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Georgiev. They're going to keep things moving here. Moves it to Taves. He carries the puck up along the wing. Into the corner now. Quick feed to McCarr. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Heiskanen.
Rantanen's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
The Avs will play it from the corner. Here's a chance. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Directs it on over to Hartley. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Johnson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Great reach with the poke check. Colorado's across the blue line. Here he is on the backhand. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Fires it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Colorado's got it near the point. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. And he takes the feed. And that's poked away by McCarr. That opportunity's rejected. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Takes a shot. There's a save using his chest on the play. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over support. That goes wide. Puck scooped up by Middlestadt. Gains the zone through center. Shot! With the stop. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Rocks him on the play. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Off target. The Avs will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Avs have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Picked up along the boards by Middlestadt. Here's a short pass to Taves. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Pass right back. Moves it to Dumba. Moves it on over to Hintz. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestadt. Taves has it in the defensive end. The Avs looking against the half wall. And a strong effort on that play. Passes on over to Labushkin. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Manson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Feeds it to Hartley. Slides the puck across to Labushkin. Looks to pass it to Hartley. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Georgiev's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared, even though he hasn't been busy.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Manson stick handling in his own zone.
Colorado's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the
Puts it off the outside of the frame. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Avs have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. Colton's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Shillington's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs work it through center. Shot! And that's broken up. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Dallas has the puck.
Make a change, make a change.
Stankoven's got it against the boards. Here's a shot! Gives them nothing in front. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Colorado's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Avs win the draw. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Quick feed to Colton. With some open space at center. Here's a shot! A simple stop with the glove by Ottinger. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. Gets it back. Here's a shot! Stops it with the glove! The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Colorado's got it along the wall. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one! Quick pass to Steele. Sends a pass over. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Avs take it across the line. Makar's going to play it against the half wall. He was locked in there. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net, and he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Moves it quickly over to Dumba. Dallas on the attack. Just wide. Moves it over to Makar. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And a good save on the play as action continues. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Through center along the wing. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Moves it over to Labushkin. Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. They're pretty down. face-off just moments away. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Avs gain possession. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Wow, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Hughes plays it now. The Canucks take it along the wing. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Canucks will play it against the boards. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Handles the puck. Colorado's on the attack. He scores! Off the pipe and Bolger the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, it's a quick release shot, James, but it goes off of the inside of the post. Sometimes it redirects out. This time, it redirects in.
The Avs crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Here's a short pass to Gerard. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Huge stop by Demko.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. Gerard's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Rantanen. Oh, what a stop by Demko. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great reach by Nichushkin. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. And sends it off course. Quick feed to Desharnais. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Intercepted at center by Nichushkin. Shot! Scores! Will put in the special and special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Colorado's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Avs will take it behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Slides the pass over to Soucy. Moves it to DeBrusque. Drills him. Takes a shot. More than half the period has expired. The Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Hronik's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Colton. The Avs are off the outside of the iron. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Canucks win the draw on their own end. Now a quick pass to Hronik. Takes the feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the pass. Big time hit along the boards, and
there. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
The Canucks have the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Strong. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Fires it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam, and makes the routine save. Taves works the puck in his own zone, and now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Huge steal at his own end. McKinnon's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Miller's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Besser. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Gerard's got it in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Well, he does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall.
Brandstrom's almost back on the ice.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sobolski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Avs are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
Big play inside the defensive zone. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Canucks have it now. Moves the puck to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Besser. With possession along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lehkonen.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Colton's going to play it to the corner. Just misses. Besser's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Handles it along the blue line. One-time shot. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves it to Makar. Pokes it away in his own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Strong. Drives it to the crease. It's in. He scores. The Canucks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Feeds it over. Quick feed to Myers. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Garland. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Rantanen. Stones him in front.
Well, goaltenders can't make the save if they can't get in front of the puck, James, so he anticipates this so well. But it's also skating. That power push cross crease makes the save.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Right on Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! the halfway mark of this period. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Quick pass to forward. Takes the feed. Nice pass back. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. Quick pass to Hoglander.
Demko's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Slides it over to Manson. Shakes himself free. Stopped by the goaltender. Desharnais got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Takes a shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Trying to get creative behind the net.
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Lets one go. Nice save off the tender's pad. Came up with the save on that play. Sooners exploring options with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Taves takes the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nichushkin. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. The Avs taken along the wall. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Landeskog's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Made the save on the play. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Sooners recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Colorado's playing it from the side. From the back of the cage with the puck. Sends the feed in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Vancouver's got the puck short-handed. The Canucks played along the wing. Lekkonen's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here comes the official's decision. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. So you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
DeBrusk's penalty has expired, but they remain strong. And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
The Avalanche have to be playing with confidence now here in the third period, and they've got that 1-goal lead.
There'll be a lot of coaching now because it's about managing the game, James, knowing exactly where they are and finding a way to finish it off for the victory.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Avs are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Vancouver's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Across the line from center. And that one's turned away. The Avs carried along the wall. Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Unleashes a cannon! Delayed penalty coming up here. Moves it to Gerard. Here comes the officials' call.
Well, what a tumultuous turn of events here, James. They take the first penalty. They can't settle down, and now multiple calls on the play.
And with that call, it's a 5-on-3 power play set to go.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Moves the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Taken by Hronek. Handles the pass from the right wing. Backhander in front. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Georgiev.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Here's a chance. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Heads to the back of the net. Denies him in front. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Stones him on the play.
They're trailing
They've
in.
got an on-man rush. Gains the zone. Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed to Desharnais. Picked off by Georgiev.
The Avs have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! Off the one-timer out here.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass. He gets lost in coverage, gets all of that, but perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Colorado's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
And it's a quick pass to Forward. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Lehkonen stick handling in his own zone. Bolton's got the puck. Back to the blue line. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Fantastic save!
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You've got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
Quick pass to Sprong. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen.
Nichushkin's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Sneaks by the poke check. And they'll be forced to regroup as all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Sends it over to Landeskog. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it, and just a bit outside. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Puck picked up by Myers. Miller's got it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Wow! Hopper rolls off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Miller's won the draw inside the neutral zone.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Avs wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
You had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, and now the game's over.
And they win the draw here in their own end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And we are all over with this one. Colorado's effort tonight, an impressive one, and it really started with special teams, Cheryl. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. Here's a chance. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And the play continues. Big-time stop there. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Bluger. Shot! Huge stop by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. Handles the pass. Centering in front. He scores! What a goal! The Stars and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Taken along the wall by Johnston. Here's the chance. Puck scooped up by Sagan. From the slot, fires away. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked off by Johnston. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And here's the pass to Sagan. Drives to the paint. What a steal in his own end. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Sprong. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Burke. Here's a howitzer at the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Dumba. Excellent stick work on the play. Look at this, 2-on-1. Fantastic read to break up the play. And he slides it quickly to Burke. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Gets it over to Dumba. Centering feed! What a chance, but they can't connect! The Canucks gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack. And that's knocked away. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Here's the pass down low. Fires it! Oh, what a stop! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the Stars lead it 1-0. Sooners won the draw, and they're on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Slides the puck to Marchment. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Sends the pass over. Looking to set up offensively. And he takes the feed. Dallas has it near the wall. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. And that's deflected. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. Turns that one away. Moves it to forward. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Canucks played along the boards. Quick feed down low. Now a quick pass to Desharnais. Can't get it to go. Near the point. Quick feed to Soucy. Here he is on the tip. Oh, what a save in front. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Sends a pass over. Sidesteps the check. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Unable to reach that one. Quick pass to Ben. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And he lowers the boom there. Puck picked up by Myers. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And now he angles it across to Ben. Dropped him in the open ice. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Period number two set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Vancouver's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Passes it over to Heiskanen. Slides it across. The Canucks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
Desharnais almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Canucks kill off the penalty.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Chance on the deflection. Turned that one aside. Tries to get the puck over to Miller. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's knocked away by Besser. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Orbert's moving the puck through his own zone. Now over to Hughes. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Dumba. And he takes the pass. Puck grabbed by Johnston. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves by the check. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save.
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Puck moved over to Hughes. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up 2-on-1. Here we go. Here's a pass. Oh, and they can't complete the play. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Sprong. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, and he misfires on that. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Blackwell's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Feeds it over. Penalty coming up here.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Höglander. Slides the puck over to Sprong. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. They score! And putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Quick feed to Hughes. Moves around along the half wall. Quick pass to Miller. Lets it go. And that's blocked. Tosses it to Hintz. Makes a move in front. Score! The draw at center, they take control of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's knocked away by Myers. Handles the puck. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. That's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Joshua. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Shane's moving the puck through his own zone. Dishes it to Dumba. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Off the bar! I think that caught the inside of the post.
Sherwood's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the scores!
Dallas wants this one tonight, extending the lead to 2 now, Cheryl.
Yeah, and so close to the intermission, and these are the ones that you really like as an athlete when your team is playing so well. You know the coaches are going to come in and they're going to reward you. They're going to talk positive. That's a good place to be.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Johnson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Stars have won the draw to start this period, and they've got 2 minutes with the man advantage to work with. Great defensive effort with the stick. Hronek's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Bluger. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. Feeling the heat shorthanded.
PKers has got to get their head up and get the puck down the ice.
And he makes the save. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. Gets in front of the shot. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Broken up from behind. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, what a chance here. A pass. Another feed. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Slides it across to Susie. Takes the pass. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Moves it to Hughes. And that's off a stick. Passes it to Duchesne. Avoids the defender. And he rings the post. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he passes up to Suter. Quick shot! That goes off a twig. Great positioning in the defensive end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. And now it's over to Miller. Vancouver's on the attack.
Sprong's penalty is almost expired.
Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. The Stars continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Miller's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Ottinger's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And now he moves it quickly to Hoglander. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Dallas has possession of it now. Slides it diagonally to Hintz. Moves into the slot. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Handles it again. Quick feed to Dumba. Taken by Heiskanen. Passes it over. Turns it away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's intercepted by Pettersson. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
The Stars have it against the wall. Forces the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. A little back and forth. And he slides it quickly to Zdanov. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's off a stick. Slides it on over to Besser. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Marchment. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Return pass. Quick pass to Labushkin. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Oh, what a save by Demko. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
We'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James. There's going to be multiple calls on this play.
As we're about to drop the puck, more pressure on this critical kill here as the penalty killing unit goes back to work. Big time stop.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it quickly to Forbort. Great read by Stankoven. Feeds the puck up to Forbort. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Taken along the wall by Forbort. Receives the pass. Just wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Desharnais got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Pushes it across to Forbort. Moves the puck over to Desharnais. The Stars fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
You know how often that this PK has been practiced together, and you know that the coach is liking this. Every time they go out there, they know exactly what they're doing. They're reading off one another, and you have to have chemistry when you're playing on a PK unit.
In the final moments of this period, the Stars are up 3-1. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Still has possession. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. And it's a quick pass to Sprong. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Puck picked up by Pettersson. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Dallas is looking to close things out late in this third period. They have been the dominant team offensively tonight. Vancouver's won the draw. Moves it to Miller. Vancouver's on the attack. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Heiskanen's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Looks to make a play over to Duchesne. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Stars were relentless in the offensive. Stars shine. It's about to go down. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Poked away by McCarr. And he makes the save. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McCarr. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends it over to Duchesne. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here's a shot. Rangers opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Colorado's won the face-off.
Slides it across. What a clutch save by Ottinger.
Now a quick pass to Harley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Seguin. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Dismissed that chance. Gives it right back. Jabs the puck away. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to get it over to Seguin. Johnston's carrying it ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Gerard. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick feed to Colton. Oh, a clutch save! Woods got it against the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. And he slides it quickly to Gadanov. And they send it right back to him.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Stars are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Jabs the puck away. Intercepts the pass. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Slides into Steele. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, fantastic save by Georgiev. Colorado's looking to break out. Dished on over to Kiviranta. Pulls it to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Centering feed! Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Beautiful saucer pass. Quick pass to Landeskog. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Unleashes a cannon. Way too much congestion blocks that. Big time stop there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Shot! And kept that one out of the net. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Feeds the puck over to Harley. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The Avs can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Dallas leads it 1-0. Colorado's won the faceoff at center. Look at this! Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Dallas has the puck. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Pass right back. Slides the puck over. Dallas plays it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Shot! Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Avalanche have some jump in their step here in period number 2.
They started with a lot of pace in this period, and they're rewarded for it.
Drouin's won the draw at center. Taves plays it now. Passes the puck over to Landeskog. With possession along the wall. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Here's him up! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here they come. Moves it to Seguin. And he takes the dish. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Moves the puck. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Back to the point it goes. Moves the puck along the half wall. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Dumba's got it in the defensive end. Gets it back. Pumps the puck away. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck. With the tip. Scores! And they take a tragic clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it to the middle. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
James, the goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Colton's won possession. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Colorado's got it across the line. Great reach with the poke check by Bushkin. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Bushkin. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Georgiev. Taves has it in the defensive end. The Avs have it from the corner. And the puck's kicked free. One-timer! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. From the point, looks to make something happen. Hammers the one-timer, and that doesn't reach the net. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Denies him on the one-timer. The Stars have it now. And he slides it quickly to Danov. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Dishes it off. Dallas has it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Robertson. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Cuts to the paint. Quick shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kivaranta. Takes the shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the pass. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Sends the pass over. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Avs have it from their own end. Oh, look at this chance. On the backhand. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Avs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Feeds it over. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves the puck across to Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. The Stars take it along the wall. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Moves the puck down low. And that's intercepted by Makar. Nichushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Taves setting up against the wall. Right in front with the shot. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Takes a shot. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick pass to Drouin. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Puck scooped up by Girard. Takes the feed at the point. Into the corner now. Handles the puck at the point. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Ottinger. The Stars will play it in their own end. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that one. Moves it quickly over to Girard. The Avs play it along the wing. A chance. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Stankoven's lugging the puck. Nice pass back. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Avs carry it along the wall. A chance! Oh, and a huge save. And he takes a shot. There's another great save. Slides the puck across to Marchment. Sends a pass over. Knocked away with the stick by Brandstrom. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colton swooping in on the attack. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Moves it to Heiskanen.
You gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Goes right to the crease. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Colorado's got possession at center. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that pass is redirected. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. A critical draw here. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to McKinnon. Moves it to the middle. Feeds the puck across to Duchesne. Fires it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Makar. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Quick feed to Manson. And that's a great hits-up play by Sagan. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Johnston. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Landeskog. Here's an odd man rush. center into the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avs now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Sends one up to Rantanen. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Passes it over! And he denied him there. Moves it quickly over to Dumba. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the shot. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it.
message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Denies him! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. A simple stop with the glove by Georgiev. Slides it across to Manson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Great poise here as he gets it back. A point blank! Oh, what a stop by Demko!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Miller's won the faceoff. Moves it to Hronek. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. Takes the feed as center moves up ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. And that's off target as it hits a body. And now he moves it to Garland. Back at the point, they set it up. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Soucy's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Soucy's got it to the side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Middlestat. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Brantonen's moving it ahead. Grabs the puck at center. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Puts it on net. Too much congestion in front. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the return feed. Avoids the poke check. And a stop by Georgiev. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it across. Puck grab by Brandstrom. From the blue line. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Directed over to Wood. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's broken up. Desharnais moving the puck through his own zone. Right up the gut. Here they go. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Puck picked up by Forbort. Desharnais taking it from his own end. Into the offensive end now. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Picks off the pass. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Picked off by Georgiev. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Tries to get it to Hughes. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick feed to Hughes. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Here in the late goings of the period. Still looking for our first goal. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Feeds the puck to Nichushkin, and they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Myers. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vancouver showcasing some offensive talents in that opening frame, James. Really dangling with the puck in the offensive zone. A lot of motion, opened up a ton of lanes. They just weren't rewarded. They didn't cash in on those opportunities. They need to shore that up in the second.
From the right side and up the middle. Quick shot! Makes the save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Pass to Hronek. Tosses it on to Besser. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. And that's just out of reach. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken by Pedersen. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Feeds it on over to DeBrusque. The Canucks played along the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Tries to get the puck to Taves. Colorado's looking to break out.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
And that's blocked away. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. And he takes the pass. Garland's got it along the wing. Hammers it on the one-timer. Too much traffic in the lane. Drouin's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him with the pad. Takes the feed. Handles it again. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Hronek. Takes the pass. What a chance on the rush here. They gain the zone. Scores! They came flying in and would not be denied. Colorado's got to find a way to build off this one-goal lead now here, Cheryl, in the back half of period number 2.
Well, it's essential that they do, and they can't be comfortable with this lead because they haven't been strong the entire game. They haven't managed the puck, and they certainly haven't held possession. So they've got to find a way to attack on their toes and put their opponent on their heels.
Grabs control of it at the point. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Manson's taking it from his own end. Puck scooped up by Joshua. Pass across to Bluger. Takes the pass in the left wing. Hoaglander's got it along the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Shot! And that goes off, pours off a body. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a bump but hangs on. Denied by the goaltender. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Pushes it across to Manson. And now he tries to get it across to Kelly. Here's a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. The Canucks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Soucy. Lays into the body on the play. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Picked off. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puts it on net. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots.
He needed to make that save with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go, period number 3. It's winner go home time now. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Canucks need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeBrusque. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Drouin. That's blocked away. Taves works the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Passes over to Garland. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, that's a good hit. Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Nice feed from the right wing. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Answered the call on that play. And that's offside, stopping the play. Blueger's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Receives the pass. Moves it to Hironic. Big save.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Here's a shot. And that goes off course. Great read in the offensive zone by Rantanen. Joshua's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hironic. Into the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Hironic. Oh, look at this. Colorado's got the puck. Takes the feed. The Avs will play it in their own end. Myers gets a boost from the penalty killers. He's out of the box.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Colorado's on the attack. Hand save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Sooners won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slides the puck over. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Miller's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Moves around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Lehkonen slugging the puck. Pass it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Here's a short pass to Susie. And he moves it up to Miller. Reaches out and uses the stick. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Let's get the call. The Avs are getting 2 minutes for tripping. A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
And he slides it quickly to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks power play expires. They now go to work for a short period on the power play. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Colorado's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Denies that opportunity. Quick feed to Hughes. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. The Avs carrying it along the blue line. Moves close to the point.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Towards the bench coming in. Looking. To the half wall to Nichushkin. Moves it across the blue line. Here's a feed. And that's intercepted by the defense. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Hronik's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Dishes it to Desharnais. Both teams back to even strength here. I get that you're not going to score on every man advantage, but boy, they would have loved to have scored on that one.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And
He's got a step! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play!
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Great play from the back end tonight, but... And Gino, let's get ready to roll. It's about to go down. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that's broken up. Takes the puck at the point. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Quick pass to Dumba. Stars! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Stars are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Poked away in the defensive end. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. DeBrusk's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Vancouver's taken a 1-goal lead here in this opening stance, and how does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace change. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, you're going to coast this one in.
Takes that pass back at the point. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Denies him! He got all of it! Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Garland. Cutting to the front of the net. Redirected off a stick. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Goes full circle with the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Puck grab by Dadonov. Here's an offensive chance. From point blank. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Centering pass. Another pass. And that Karen's off a twig in front of the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it into the slot. And that Karen's off a body in the lane. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Duchesne's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And he loses control here. Here's a chance. And that doesn't connect. Grabs the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Takes it and looks ahead. Here he is, all alone. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, there's a great stop by Demko.
shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming.
Scores! Go shorty! It's a short-handed one at that!
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Moves it up through the middle from the right. Joshua's got it against the boards. Huge steal at his own end.
Miller's standing up, ready to go.
Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Big effort by the penalty-killing unit as they skate away, lighting the lamp once as both teams get back to even strength.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Puck sent over to DeBrusque. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Blackwell's got it into offensive territory. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible stop. So they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Canucks already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Slides the puck ahead to Duchesne. Feeds it over to Messer.
Demko's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Passes it over. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Gets the puck over to Hughes. Feeds it to Miller. Directs it on over to DeBrusque. Slides it across. Besser's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Myers. And a solid save on the play there. Moves the puck. Handles the pass. Breaks it up with the push. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Dallas has to use this now to build on, right, Cheryl?
They certainly do, James, and they have to have the puck on their stick. Listen, they haven't had the possession or the shots, which means they haven't generated. They've got to change their game plan and their mindset if they want to even have a chance of getting back in this one.
Sneaks by the poke check.
The goaltenders can't make the save if they can't get in front of the puck, James, so he anticipates this so well, but it's also skating. That power push cross-crease makes the save.
Quick feed to Pettersson. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Dallas wins it. Moves it on over to Seguin. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Soucy stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Great read with the stick. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Now a quick pass to Lyubushkin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Forbort. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Off a stick, and they can't connect. That's blocked. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas has the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Seguin. The Canucks gain control of it. Quick pass to Desharnais. They go on the attack through center. Shakes off the coverage. Locks him. And that goes off a player in front. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Hronik's got it through center. Solid hit on that play.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Chance in front. Too many bodies in the way. Hronik's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Sherwood. And he takes the feed. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the...
Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Vancouver's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Takes a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Sends a pass over. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Besser. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Shot! Dying seconds, and he makes the save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Dallas needs some kind of spark in this third period, James. It's got to be their leadership group that steps up and leads by example on the ice. I feel like they've been real flat-footed through the first 40 minutes. But hey, you can get back in a game with 20 minutes of runway, but you got to get on the board. How do you do that? You get the puck and you possess it.
With possession along the wall. Moves it to Robertson. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Quick feed down low. Here's the official call. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. Dallas is set to go back to work on the power play.
An opportunity to right the ship here on the power play after giving up that shorty earlier.
Slides the puck across to Soucy. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dallas plays it along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck short-handed. Here's a pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Into the offensive end now. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick pass over to Bluger. And he keeps possession. Looks to pass it to Seguin. Dallas on the attack. Taken by Harley. They score! And they convert with the main advantage. The Stars don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Quick pass across to Hronik. Nice save off the tender's pad. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Stars will play it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Canucks take over on possession. Coming to the slot. Strong defensive effort. And he elects to play the puck. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. Dishes it off.
You can't make the save if you don't know where the puck is going to be, James. Well, he has a perfect read on this play. Reads that pass right across the crease and makes the save.
Hughes plays it now. The Canucks move it in. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puts it off the post. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Textbook poke check by Myers. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Myers. Puck scooped up by Susi. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Quick feed to Steele. And that's poked away. Dallas gains control of the puck. Lindell's got it against the boards. Nice poke check. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Stars grab possession to the puck. Dallas has it against the half wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Canucks take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle. Penalty coming up here. Vancouver's got a great opportunity here on the power play.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Dallas plays it against the boards. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Bushkin. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides the puck to DeBrusque. The Canucks play it along the wing.
DeBrusque is a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Makes it look easy with the stop. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he angles it across to Suter. And he takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Hoaglander. Made the stop on the play. And that pass goes off a stick. And he slides it quickly to Hintz.
Ben's almost out of the box.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Ben's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Joshua's taking it from his own end. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Moves it over to Bluger. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, the have won the draw, and we are now underway. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Hintz wins the draw on their own end. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. The Avs carried along the wall. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. No room for that one to get through. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it over to Dumba. Broken up in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Blocked him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Handles the puck. The Stars have it now. Broken up by Drouin. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Slides the pass over to Girard. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Harley. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it on net. He scores! What a goal! The Stars strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Brandstrom's got the puck. He's off! Here's a chance! Muffs the shot attempt. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Brandstrom. The Avs played along the boards. Here's a chance! Blocker saved by Ottinger.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Moves it to Lehkonen. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The one-time rocket. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And a great save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Looking for options against the boards. Here's a shot. Great save on the play. And the D's got it here. Receives the pass. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a short pass to Taves. Handles the pass at center. They're tied up with the ball.
That is huge shames. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Middle stats, one possession. Moves it to McKinnon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers it on net. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Puck picked up by Girard. Blocked in front. Fantastic save! The Stars will play it in their own end. A little back and forth. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Ottinger has been so impressive tonight. Completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. But his team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
Odd man rush. Denied by the goaltender. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Quick feed to McKinnon. Takes the feed. The Avs played along the boards. And he's got the answer for that one. Looks to get the puck over to Heiskanen. And he takes the dish. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Taken by McCarr. Rantanen's got it to the side. Back to the blue line. McCarr's got it along the wing. Slides the puck over. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Quick pass to Robertson. Takes it at center. Here they come on the attack. Play rolls on. Moves the puck to Landeskog. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Avs win the draw on their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. And he turns that one aside.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves the puck. Colorado's playing it from the side. Launches it from the point! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Come on!
The Avs have it from their own end. Quick pass to Kelly. Here they are on the attack. Hammers the shot! Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Dallas has it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Marchment. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Drouin. The Avs looking against the half wall. Rips it, and that goes off a player. It's a 2-on-1. In on the attack. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, my goodness, what a save. Slides it over to McKinnon. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. The one-time blast. Turns another aside.
Ottinger has been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Lindell's almost back on the ice.
The Stars' penalty killers come up huge.
That's a great job by this PK. Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Colorado's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
You've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Strue's lugging the puck. Return pass. Colorado's got it along the wall. Pass back to the point. Manson's got it deep in the offensive end. Handles the pass. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a big-time stop by Georgiev. Gives it right back. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Made the stop on the play. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Blocked in traffic. On the one-timer. And one last save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the 3rd period here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Stars really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this 3rd period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Fires it, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. The Avs move it ahead. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves it to Ben. Moves the puck along the half wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. They've got some momentum here. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Dallas has it in their own zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by McKinnon.
The Avs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Taves has it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Shot! Great glove save!
Ottinger is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Makes some space. Sends it over to Makar. Slides the puck to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Liabushkin. And they send it right back to him. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Gets it over to Makar. Gets in front of it. Ottinger's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Colorado's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the 3rd. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. A chance! Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Big save in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Shillington's going to play it against the half wall. And that tears off a body in traffic. The Stars gain control of the puck. Hintz setting up against the wall. Oh, and he whiffs. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great save by Georgiev. Sends the pass over. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. The Avs looking against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up by O'Connor. Passes it over to Makar. Quick shot! Oh, what a glove save there! the return feed. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Back to the point he goes. And he says no! Quick feed to McCarr. Tries to get the puck over to Taves.
James up, come on.
Oh my! Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Turn that one aside. Dodonov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Ben. Saved with the glove by Georgiev.
McCarr's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Colorado's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck scooped up by Ben. And somehow he hangs on.
Sagan's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Denied by Ottinger. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Now over to Robertson. That's all she wrote from this one. Colorado's fortune made this a long night for those defenders. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Avs start with possession as we are now underway. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Huge steal at his own end. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Gets a stick on it. And that's off the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Heronic. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Tremendous save by Georgiev. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's the pass. And that's a smart heads-up play by Demko. Puck moved over to Heronic. Tosses it to DeBrusque. Now he slides it up to Hughes. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gives up the body for the block. The Canucks have it against the wall. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Takes the feed from the left side. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Rantanen. Myers moves it ahead. Kruger's got it against the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over to Landeskog. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Scores! Gabriel Landeskog! The Avalanche have gone up by one here in the back half of the first.
It's been a pretty tight game so far, and I believe that they've competed and got that go-ahead goal because of the majority of shots that they're putting to the net. Just look up at the shot clock, James. They're absolutely crushing it.
Across the line from center. The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Taken along the wall by Hoglander. The Canucks walk the line. And he takes the pass. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Sprong stick handling in his own zone. Pass right back. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it to Hoglander. The Canucks play it along the wing. Pokes it away in his own end. Scores! On the power play, we are back to evens.
Well, you love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry, you have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a short pass to Myers. Takes the feed. And that's poked away by Manson. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, he makes another save.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease. He makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Colorado's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends the pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. They score! It's
shifts led to that opportunity.
The Avs take the one-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them to keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-head goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Center and feed! Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. Fans screaming for it. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Colorado's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. The Avs lead here in the second period and may have been the more active team offensively. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Colorado's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Quick feed to Hughes. Dishes it to Hronek. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Denies him again.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot. Landeskog's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Now a quick pass to Besser. And he slides it quickly to Garland. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. With the one-timer, scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Drouin's won the draw. The Avs carried along the wall. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice.
Myers is feeling it tonight. He's got his legs under him. He's skating well. He's got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to break the tie.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Soucy. Grabbed along the boards by Strong. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Colorado's looking to break out. Here we go, odd man rush here. And that goes off a stick. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the puck. There's the whistle as the play was offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Blueger's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Quick feed to Desharnais. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Blueger. Shillington's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Wood. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Höglander. Moves it quickly over to Forbort. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Scooped up along the wall by Makar. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they win that neutral zone draw. Passes it to Heinen. Picked off by Nichushkin. That gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Great read by McKinnon. Hughes takes the puck. And it's a quick pass to Suter. And now it's over to Hughes. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Takes the shot! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Miller's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Georgiev. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Slides it on over to McCarr. Great poke check on the reach. Miller's got the puck along the wing. Centering feed! And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Besser. And that's picked up by Myers. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, here comes the third. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Pushes it across to Miller. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Avs win the faceoff at center. Moves the puck over to Nichushkin. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick blast! Denies him with the save! Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taves plays it against the boards. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hronik's taking it from his own end. And here's the pass to Besser. Broken up in the neutral zone by Landeskog. And that's a great heads-up play by DeBrusque. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Besser. On the attack along the boards. The one-timer! Teed up and turned away on his part. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end.
Gerard's had such...
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped into the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Moves it to Strong. And he's knocked off the puck there. Looks to make a play over to Wood. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Colton. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And, oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Picked up along the boards by Garland. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And a stiff break setup. And he hangs on to the puck. Quick feed to Strong. Takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Kelly. Along the half wall with the puck. Off his stick. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Avalanche have to be able to see the finish line now, up by 2 at this stage of the game, Cheryl. I like the position.
Yeah, you gotta like their position. It's the back half of the third period. You have the cushion you want. If you drew it up at the beginning of the game, this is exactly how you would have wanted it, but you have to close it out. So good defensive posture, but most importantly, you have to find a way to still drive pace.
Colorado's got it behind the net. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Avs have it now. Quick pass to Brandstrom. Uses the force on that hit. Shillington's got the puck. Excellent stick work on the play.
Demko's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Avs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Gets the glove on it.
Demko's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Desharnais. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, what a stop!
Georgiev's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that shot dives in traffic. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em.
Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Avs probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And that one's stopped. Moves it to Suter. And he slides it quickly to Heinen. To his teammate. A chance in front. Monster blocker stopped by Georgiev. Oh, it stops him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Manson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
You had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, now the game's over.
The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Landeskog's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Oh, and he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that
Taking away, and he comes up big.